Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'll be testing audio as I go here. First of all, apologies about yesterday. I was getting ready to do the stream yesterday, but something happened, and I'm sure you probably didn't want to listen to a stream where I was constantly going in and out of panic attacks. But that's all I'm going to say on that. Going to move on from that, and well, let's get started with what we're doing on the channel right now. Is it working? Hold on just a second. Yeah, it's working. My phone's just being dumb. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to lower down my mic a little bit. It's actually working a lot better than I thought. My mic wasn't doing very well in Audacity earlier, so that's good. I'm going to pop it down to my normal input level so there's not too much gain. And we'll get started here. So this is the first stream I'm doing in 2022. And we'll just kind of like talk about how things are going. Not anything super new right now, because I mean the game we're talking about today came out in October. But as far as like what's going on the channel right now, I'm kind of like playing catch up. I've got some backlog retail games like Hot Wheels Unleashed review is going to come out later in the week. I'm going to dive into Dying Light finally sometime soon. And the Christmas eShop funds I used to get the BloodRayne games. They were games that I was kind of interested in but didn't actually go out and buy. But I thought, you know what? Let's just buy all three of them. We're going to go through all three of them. Not today. But I am going to go through and review all three BloodRayne games here in the next few weeks. But that's pretty much where we're at on what's going on with the channel. I'm just kind of like playing catch up right now, but until some of the really big stuff that I want to play comes out in January. Also, just so you guys know ahead of time, this right here is going to be our giveaway for this month. The video is going to go up in a couple days. Yeah, a couple days. Today's Monday. It'll go up on Wednesday for a Switch digital copy of Minecraft. So that'll go up in a few days, and the next stream we do in a couple weeks will be for that game. Just FYI on what's coming up ahead. But anyways, today I wanted to dive into this game right here. Let me find it in the list. Oh, right, I have to go to this list to find it because it's back there a little bit. But Suicide of Rachel Foster I have a little bit of history with this game. I remember really wanting to play it when it was first coming out on PC and the other systems. I bought it on PC to use with the GPD Win 2020 and the Win 3, and it wouldn't start on any of them. And by the time the Win Max 2021 came out and it's worked on that one, the Switch version was coming out. So I wanted to wait for the Switch version. Well, I sent a bunch of emails to the publisher and developer about reviewing the Switch version and never heard anything back. So I figured, I'm like, all right, fine, I'll get it later. And lo and behold, like a week ago, it was on sale. So we're going to go ahead and dive into it and get started. It is from what I understand, it is a horror game that's not like super ultra scary, but it's kind of like a ghost story. So we'll go ahead and boot that up and get started. And once again, sorry for not doing this yesterday, but some weird stuff happened. So we'll go ahead and dive in here. I'm going to raise the volume up in my headphones here in a minute and make sure that the game volume doesn't outweigh my volume. And Cabin Gaming on the What is the Suicide of Rachel Foster. It's a first-person horror game, but I don't know huge amounts about it because I looked at it, I'm like, this looks really cool. This looks like something I'd like to play. And then, you know, that stuff earlier happened I talked about on the PCs, where the WinMax 2020 wouldn't run it at all. And by the time the WinMax 2021 came out, Switch version was coming out. So I decided we're going to wait for the Switch version. Not much sound here. I'll put master volume maybe at... I don't know, because it won't let me adjust it. Okay, I guess we're starting a new game then. Okay. Kevin Gaming. Hey, did you play the new horror game that got ported last year? Which horror game are you talking about? Because maybe? I played a few horror games last year. Okay, this is not voiced. This is from her mother talking about the daughter. Always thought of you as a fighter who faced the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously. But now I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. So this is like a letter from her mother, who is ill. And now we're in control a little bit. This is kind of really depressing. And we're kind of just having to push ahead in this little area. This is kind of like doing the setup for the story here. So her father had an affair with a younger woman. And this younger woman committed suicide. When you dislocated the shoulder at the first game, when you... Basically the mother saying that she's always been there for you. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're kind of like going back and forth between the letter and walking up to the grave in this setup area. Kevin says, I can't remember the name. Well, if you remember it, let me know, and I'll be able to tell you. Bless comes in and says, hey bro, have you played World War Z? Not very much of it. Alright, so they're talking about selling a hotel now. I've played a little bit of World War Z on the Switch, but maybe an hour or so. I like it so far, but I just haven't played enough of it to, you know, get a good gauge on the whole thing. Kevin Gaming, it's called The Letter. I don't think I've played that game. I've heard of that. Oh yeah, I know what that game is. No, I have not played that yet. I remember seeing that on the eShop, on the coming soon section. Alright, now we're going to get set up and actually get into the game. Helena National Forest, Montana, USA, December 1993.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve.
I might lower the volume a little bit after we get back in control.
Residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago. The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Okay, I just redid all of my stuff. Move the camera around so I know what to look for. Okay. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear me now? I don't know why, but my mic randomly went out. Actually, I know what happened. For some reason, my Go XLR app on my phone or on my computer crashed. Okay, so let's try that again. And I'll have it really low in my left ear in case it ends up crashing again. I don't know why it did, but whatever. Okay, so we got a map here. I'm gonna lower my volume down just a little bit again, so I'm not doing too much gain. Sorry about that. I don't know why it crashed on me. But if you didn't get my reply earlier, I said that it's really cool and good that when visual novels have choices that actually matter and, you know, when they're important and everything. Okay, so let's keep going up here. I think this takes place in the hotel that her mother owned. Her being the protagonist, who we're controlling right now. So we'll go ahead and use the door. This right here is where I stopped on PC during my tests. Because I just wanted to see if it worked at all. And see what the frame rate would be. So let's just very slowly... Alright, right here we're trying to follow the sound of this phone and see where it is so we can answer it. Oh yeah, and I said I was going to lower this down. Can I lower this down? I don't even know how to select that. Game. How do you select things? I'm hitting all kinds of buttons. Well, I guess we're not changing the volume. Okay. Let's move onward then. Can't go through there. Can I close the door? Yeah, I can close the door. Cool. Press ZL to zoom, so we can zoom and look at stuff. Does it get clearer when we zoom? It does. Cool. That's a nice amount of detail. You can read all the text on there. Certificate of Excellence is presented to Claire Wilson in a cooking contest. Another certificate of another cooking contest. Certificate of membership to the Hotel and Restaurant Association. Okay, is that phone over here? Maybe it's in the next room. Let's look at this. Yeah, it gets pretty clear when we zoom in on it. Good deal. Voicemail, because we took too long.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency?
911.
Hello?
Why is 911 calling me?
Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
By the way, what's your actual name? My actual name is Trent, T-R-E-N-T.
Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Okay, we'll go look around.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally
so
go to the
big
county
hotel chain
land
wants to take over
registry
the
office
hotel.
before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now.
Okay,
Get
so I'm
to
assuming
it.
Rachel
I'll bring you a
Foster is
burger
probably
you
this
Portland folks can only dream
girl
of.
that
Oh, I
the
left you
main
some notes in the
protagonist's
master key
father
on the
had an
dining
affair
room
with.
table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Okay, so there's some keys on the dining room table. I'm supposed to be checking, see how the hotel is. What can I interact with here? Oh, hey, coffee cup.
Not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
Put a reel. Okay. Can I interact with a light switch? No? Okay. So we're gonna go to like a dining room table or something and get keys. So let's see what we got here. The camera moves really slow. It's a little painful. I might try to see if I can get CERN sensitivity. Let me modify it. Please let me modify it. Start doesn't do anything. I'm trying to combine buttons here. I don't know how to modify the... Okay, fine. I'll deal with it. Alright, Kevin Gaming says, do you think the Sword Art Online... Oh, Alicization will be ported to the Switch? Maybe at some point. I mean, we've gotten some of the other ones. So I would say that's a maybe, maybe not, because, I mean, we also didn't get the PC port of Lost Song on the Switch, which was kind of unfortunate, because Lost Song I really liked. Alright, we're gonna run around try to find the dining room, I guess, with this really sluggish camera. Master Suite is this way. Probably locked. Not locked. Okay, so we got some books around here. Here's kitchen. Calculations. Okay, wait, what was this? What does that say? Look on the right. Light bulb flux something. Okay. Let's see if let's see if there's a table in here that we can get the keys from. Big bed. What's that over here? Oh, like a little figure of a... Oh, it's a music box. That's cool. Can't you run in this game? Oh, you can. Once we get out of this room, I'll show you the running cycle. This is walking. This is running. And here's running again. So, can you run? Yes. It's kind of sad. But, whatever.
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter.
Is this your old
We're
room?
nothing more, Nicole.
Protagonist? Oh, I got a nice little boom box.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall.
Got a bunch of unicorn stuff in your room.
Possible blackouts in the more isolated areas.
Battle of the Bands.
Sure your generators are
Just a small tour.
in
Can you know that that's pulling up the map?
instructions.
I was looking to see if there was like a jump mechanic so I could like jump on the bed. That'd be fun. Well, you got a little hat here. Is that like a NASA recruitment poster? Okay, let's hobble run out of this room. Okay, there's a bathroom. Observe sponge. It is, in fact, a sponge. That's great. Yeah, we're just gonna leave here now. That toilet hasn't been cleaned in a while. I guess we're just gonna keep... Hold on. Is there a dining room on this map? Museum, attic... Garage, locker room, boiler room, laundry, church... Oh, he said the management key in the master suite, which is where we are. Okay. Turn around. Go back in. Let's find a find something that looks like a dining room table. I'm glad that I looked at the map. Man, this lady's tall. Either that or that's a little baby refrigerator. Okay, so I guess we gotta keep looking in here until we find a... Here's a table. Keys on the table. Testament, Jenkins letter. Last will and testament. Okay. Lawyer Benjamin Jenkins. Okay. Key. That's lovely. It's a book. String theory. That's cool. But also not keys. There's a lighter. Another book we can look at. How could our cosmos come into being? And the magazine has a... okay. The magazine has a typo on it. Science news. How could you let this happen? Okay. All right. Let's find this key so we can actually start going places and... Okay. Oh, yeah. That must have been... Yeah, NASA. Wonder how much they had to pay NASA to put that in the game. Anyways, let's keep looking for this key. Little pest picks? Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's come back in here. These keys.
This is the manager's key my mom.
This is the
wouldn't
manager's
give
key
me
my
when I
mom
was little.
wouldn't give me.
I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Okay, I got the key. Strange telephone. I mean, it looks old, but this is the 90s. Look how big those batteries are. Okay, now what? To-do list, nothing. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find a locked door and use the manager's key. Actually, no, there's probably a manager's office or something. Okay, let's see. Master Suite, Overlook Museum, Museum and Attic. Not really. Okay. So let's just go until we find a locked door that we can open. Oh, we can go in here. Someone's calling on the telephone. Maybe it's in here. Staff only? Oh. I mean, it did get a little louder when we walked in. I shouldn't be able to go in here yet, because she said we'd need a... Okay, so far it seemed like it's using sound to kind of direct you places. Down here, maybe? Is it in here? Hold on. This way. Okay, this way. I don't hear it at all. This is weird. It's not back here? No admittance, employees only. Surely there wouldn't be a phone back here. Just trying to find a dumb phone. It's probably right in front of me. Okay, let's try through here, I guess. Run around until we find this dumb phone. Oh, can we go outside? Nope. Okay, we're gonna try up here again. Sounds like I'm really close to it right here. So we'll just... What do you mean use that weird phone thing? Do I need to go back to the master suite and... Oh no. Is this one of those maps where it doesn't tell you where you are and you just have to use the map to try to figure it out? Oh, that would... It's like Colot all over again. But I don't hear it here. There's a phone right here. I guess I'm just gonna have to go back to where we were and try to find it. Maybe it's this way. Yep, we're going back into the bedroom to find it. Okay, strange telephone.
Is this a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson.
Okay,
McGrath was my father's.
so we did have to run all the way back there to get it.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving
I'm
Crawford.
gonna lower the volume on that on my TV so it doesn't
Mr.
come in
Jenkins
through
told
the
me you'd
mic
be
as
arriving.
well.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The Timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
We've already been here for 20 minutes.
But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. So I guess we're leaving. Game's almost over. Wow, that was fast. But, you know, this is a horror game, so
This is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Something's gonna happen. What? Oh, it's giving me a run tutorial, so... What? Is there a spoopy thing that's gonna show up? Do. Spoopy? No? Okay. Now you see, now I'm thinking in that horror mindset of, okay, what's about to show up that I'm gonna need to use this run tutorial for? Oh, hey, that's a pretty wolf picture up there. Interesting title. Murderer Eyes. Staff quarters. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, we got ring. That's cool. Broken. Let's see, let's open this door. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to not be as tense now. Thinking, okay. Was that just there so you could tell me that I could move faster? I mean, the place looks worn down, but I haven't seen anything yet that would raise the urgency outside of that noise. Heard a big bang. Was that that? Did that just fall? Trash can, what are you doing down there? Okay, that's some neat sound stuff to keep it a little spoopy. Is there something on the other side of this door I'm gonna see? You know, like that one part of Silent Hill 2 where you like walk to like a window and you can see Pyramid Head staring at you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head down this hallway. Do our sad excuse for running. Can I open this door? I can. Okay, I guess we'll go down here now. See what you got in here. Okay. Don't see anybody down here. Then what's making all that noise? I've already been through here. Yes. I went through that door earlier. Okay, well, let's go over... No. I went this way before. Let's see if we can find another path. Okay. Random green tape on this door. Nothing I can interact with, though. Let's see what we got. Master Street that way. Rooms 101 to 108 that way. Let's go downstairs. What does this sign say? Wait, what do you mean the first floor is that way? I'm going up. That goes up. The first floor is over here. Right? Let's see here. See, now I'm looking at all these doors. I'm thinking, did I open that? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Some creepy sounds going on. A lot of creepy sounds going on. Probably because of the high winds out there. Right? Right. Let's see. Private staff only. Oh yeah, that's wind. You can definitely tell that's wind. Oh. For a second there, I thought that was outside. This is just a freezer. Oh. Yeah, let's not go in there. I saw a little effect go on, and that probably... In most games, that means no. Refrigerator gown. Okay. I guess we'll go over here, then. Ooh, you know what this setup makes me think of? Jurassic Park. Not that I think a raptor's about to show up or anything. I mean, that would surprise me. Okay. What's this din coming from the Overlook? I thought you wanted to leave. Where's the Overlook at? First floor, I guess. Okay, we'll go back up to the first floor. I thought she wanted to leave, so I was going to go back to where... Or, well, try to remember where her car was. Hobble run. Alright, where are the stairs at? Were they in here or... Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay, we're going to go back up to the first floor. Because this is not the first floor, apparently. Okay.
Hello?
still there?
Freeman
Irving?
BG, how much does
Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss
this
McGrath.
cost? Let me look to see what
Miss
it is
Wilson.
right now.
When you said this shack was sturdy,
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
how much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Car? Yes. What else would I take when I leave?
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss
Not
Wilson?
even with
Oh,
tanks?
sorry about that. I just,
What?
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist.
You know, you're not
So
the
as far as
first
price
man
goes, the default price for
to
this
do
is
what?
$20.
to try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye. What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go with the car now. Take back the car and get away from here before the storm arrives. Yeah, this is a horror game. What could possibly go wrong with that idea?
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
You said it, lady. Now if I can just remember where I came from, where the car is, then I'll be in business. Pretty sure I went through here early. No, not here. This way. Maybe? I don't know. I'll get there eventually, or I'll be lost forever. Then die from the storm. Freeman says not too expensive. No, not too expensive at all. I don't remember if it was the same on PC. Probably was. That's where I left my car. Ooh. This is spoopy. Laundry. Danger. Well, danger just means please come in. Oh, okay. Boiler room. So probably like if I ever have to flip the generator, turn power back on. Go down even further. This is probably not where we're supposed to be going. But I'm in a horror game and I see a dark underground area, so I have to go down here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hopscotch. That's cool. George, are there any weapons in this game? I don't know. Ooh, and there's a church here. That's cool. So far, I'm not sure if there are any enemies yet. But, you know, I'm like 30 or 40 minutes into the game. I guess we'll find out. So that led to a church. I like the sound they're doing here, like keeping the creepy atmosphere with the weird sound, like with the wind, with the water dripping. I think that's pretty cool. There's the laundry room. Okay, I gotta figure out where I parked. Okay, so I know there was like this cool little historical display in the room where we came in. Is Dad's office on here anywhere? Why would it be called Dad's office on here? Why would it be called that? I'm pretty sure I came down here after I started the game. So let's go up here. I'm pretty sure I came from this way when I got the manager's key from the master's area. So let's see here. Rooms, second floor. Let's try okay, let's not try that way. That way is apparently wrong. Okay, let's see. Staff quarters. I came in later. This door does not open. I don't think this is the right area, but I'll go up these stairs just in case. Let's see. No, this is not... Well, at least that area to the left is not the right area. Let's try over here real quick. Okay. Those are open doors, so I've been there before. Let's see, storms outside. Oh, no, I remember this area. This is when the weird noises started to happen. So let's go back and try to find another path. Good job. I'm already lost. Okay. Here's the wolf door. That's what I'm calling it. Master Suite is that away. So first floor. The Master Suite is right up there in the top right corner. Where's the is there a garage on the map? Yes, there is. Okay. The garage by the boiler room. So let's go down twice. Maybe. I really wish this game had a mini-map that actually showed you where you were, instead of just saying, oh, hey, here's the map. You know, like you would have IRL. What's the matter? Are you having problems getting lost? Need the game to tell you exactly where you are? Okay, there's all the wind from the storm. So, pro tag, we're doing a great job. We're trying to hurry to get back to the car before the storm gets here, and we're lost. Alright, let's try to find an area to go downstairs again. Not upstairs, downstairs. Let's see here. Hold on. This is an early part of the game. I remember this. Okay, so office. Okay, we're pretty... Yes, we're close to it now. It's right here. Okay. All right. Now we just go down here, get in our car, and leave, right? Nothing bad will happen. Right? Right? Okay, let's just come down here. There's our car. Nothing weird going on down here. Ooh, there's a motorcycle there. Can't read it. Bummer.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You
No.
there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
Oh.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
Did you take my car keys?
No. Listen.
This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
Damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even
Oh,
cross my
in my
mind.
pocket. Wow.
Only trying to help.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer.
Yep.
It's
This is the
a two-way
90s.
radio station
Cell
that's always
phones are a
open.
new thing.
This place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you.
And now we're trapped
If you need me,
because
just
we
call.
don't have car keys.
Seriously.
Ugh.
Protag, you know how to hotwire a
Fine.
car? No? Okay. It's only 40 miles. Start running. We got this. Is that gonna let us do it? Is something bad gonna happen when we do this? Oh, it's just stuck. Bummer. Hey, the garage door's broken. What did you do?
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
It's a
Let's not freeze it up, Nicole.
conspiracy.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father.
Oh, that's
Rachel.
gotta be crappy.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Everybody knows about your dad having an affair with Rachel. All right, what are we doing now? Nothing. To-do list. Well, I guess we're gonna come back. All right. Well, let's see if that door leads to anything. I didn't go through that door earlier, so let's find out. Yes.
Hey, found anything useful?
I found a door
No.
that says high voltage.
No keys, no garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
Might.
They might?
Look,
Ah,
I'll be on duty
she's
all
on.
day.
She's on the same wavelength.
call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. See?
Oh,
See?
thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job.
Okay.
Nicole,
Yeah.
All right.
If
I'm
I
starting
may.
to enjoy this game now.
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine.
This is a horror game.
Later.
There is no safe in a horror game.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Let's see. Ooh, we got some. What? What? I guess I'm not allowed to see that room yet. Okay. Day one. Oh. Map. How did I get here? The game just decided to take me there.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timberline has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can
I
barely
can barely find the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Well, that's,
Ain't that the
good
truth?
start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself.
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
At least you won't wet yourself. Wow. All right, guys, let's go. What are we doing? To-do list. Okay, well... I guess we'll just... Let's go get some breakfast. Can we get some breakfast? You know, if that's how tall a range is... I guess she's not super tall.
Irving, it's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
You got a shower in this place?
You'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh!
My mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
Real country
Spiders?
I was
No, I don't think we need to go down there.
Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything.
No, we don't need to go down there with the spiders.
Forget what
We
hurt.
can stay right here. How are you even gonna have a shower? You have a bathtub.
Never enough.
Oh, there we go. There's the shower head.
Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Is there
Is
more?
there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Survive? What?
Don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Is this where we are?
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potato
Bean
soup.
everything. Wow. Ooh, world music. Let's take a
Starving
look at
suddenly
this.
seems like an acceptable
That's cool.
option.
Okay. Moving onward. As we start to learn where everything is. Okay, we gotta go to the basement to the one room. I don't know what room. We gotta go to the basement. So let's go downstairs. And we'll try not to get as lost today, since we're on air quotes day 1 according to the game. Oh, hey. I didn't see this earlier. Storm still going? Okay. Fragile. Here's the dining room. Well, they said the furnace, right? Let's go to the basement. Would the furnace be in the boiler room, I guess? Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to have to actually go back up and do the path that we took a little bit earlier to find the car. So let's go through here again. I imagine this game is going to progress in a way like, oh, hey, now you're stuck in this place, and then like over the course of a few days, it'll slowly get weird and creepy. Since this is supposed to be a ghost story, according to the game's description. So if we're supposed to be in the middle of a ghost tale... What are you looking at, Wolfie? Murderer eyes. I'm fairly sure I went through this method and it was the wrong direction. Yeah, so I'm assuming things are just going to get a little weird every once in a while at the start, and then it's going to go crazy towards the end of the game. Museum is this way. Let's take a look at the museum. Oh yeah, I was in here earlier. I remembered the totem thing. I remember. Ooh, here's a map. That's cool. That I can't read. Montana Indian Reservation. Interesting. Well, probably can't read it because I've never lived in Montana, so I don't know the ins and outs. Staff only storage. Ooh, a flashlight? That's probably useful. Okay. I left you a dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Can I take it? No? Okay. We'll probably be back for that later. Okay, let's go down. Is this the spoopy area that we were at earlier? That led to the church? No. Oh, hello. That's cool. Can we play the piano? Out of tune piano. Well, they say you can tune a piano, but I guess not that one. Oh, hello. That wall's seen better days. Got a picture of some people. Oh, in the other room. Eating and having fun. Music sheets. Can you read? Oh, hey, you can read it. That's cool. I am going to... Obviously not on stream, but I'm going to... Hold on. Observe. Oh, crap. It's not as good when you were observing it. But I'm going to keep that screenshot for later, and I'm going to... Oh, man, I can't do it with that one because it's so blurry. But I might to go on the keyboard that I have and play this and see how it sounds. Since I do kind of still know how to read music. A little out of practice, but I can still refresh. So that's broken. It's not this way, so let's go back out here. Hello, wolf thingy. I really wish there was an always run option in settings. I really wish there was. No, we were just here. We're lost again. But that's okay. Getting lost is part of the experience in a horror game because you get lost, you wander around, and you eventually remember where everything is. Here's a sealed door here. On the other side of the sealed door. Nothing? I still have expect that pyramid head thing to happen that I told you about earlier. Let's see, rooms 20, museums that way. Did I already run through here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did run through here already. Great. We're lost again. Down these stairs. There's the wolf painting. I mean, if you wanted to see what this hotel looks like, well, there we go. As we slowly try to remember where everything is. This is the master suite. This is the bedroom we were at. Get out of the bedroom. Wake up for the day and we're looking for stuff. It's hilarious that she says she's lost in here. And I'm just like, you and me both. It's a nice bed in there. Yes, I know it's not this way. Go back up. Master Suite and rooms 101 to 108 are that way. Guess we'll go this way. Since the wolf thing is on the other side, I will eventually find my way back there. Probably only to realize I would be I would be really upset if we got so lost, got back to the boiler room and realized that the furnace wasn't even in the boiler room. I would be highly upset. Is there anything to indicate if there is anything in there? Electric room. Yeah, the furnace is down there. Well, I mean, if it's an electric furnace. I mean, if it's a gas furnace, it's probably down there too. I have a gas furnace. Okay. And we're running. Okay. So the master suite, we're at that stairway right there in the middle of the map. So go down one. And down one again. So I need to find the stairway that will connect me down to that lower room. So looking at the map, we got the garage there, some small stairs to the locker room. But that middle area is where we went, which went up into the offices. And to get to the offices, if we go down that way, we should be able to go down there, which it should be this area right here. Let's see if I can find what that main... Is this the fireplace room? Whoops, sorry, hit the mic. Okay. Okay, we're fine now.
Are you at the furnace?
No, I'm not at the front.
He's down there.
What?
What?
Who?
Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say?
What?
Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
The furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
I'm just gonna walk in the boiler room and see if the furnace is down here. Oh, furnace. Oh, wow, that's a big furnace. So it's probably either going to be that or over here.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess.
Yes.
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
100.
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like
220. Oh, never mind. Wrong side.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
Yes.
No, push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit. Wake up! Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
What? Okay. Okay. I kind of like this lady. Okay.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
All right, let's go take a
Doing my
shower.
job.
I guess. Is it this way? This way. I don't know. Let's just keep running this way. Hopefully we'll run into stairs eventually. There's a door over there. Probably going the wrong way. As per usual. Check-in, reception, hall, boiler room. Okay. Ah!
Give me
Yes.
some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
Oh good, I can run while we're talking.
Feel.
They teach psych classes at
Or well,
FEMA.
not really running.
Just being
I wouldn't call this running.
It's endearing. But
Unless,
I'm not
can I see?
16 anymore.
Nope.
There's lots of other
I want to see if
rooms
she
in
was
the
like
hotel.
wearing heels
No.
or something. That was
I think
making
I'll
the
sleep
running
just fine.
slower.
Okay.
Okay. Back to the master suite we go. Take a shower. Hey, I didn't get lost this time as much.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
What?
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No,
Got a hair comb.
from the rumors that went around the valley
Eh,
about
that's okay,
when
I
you
guess.
left the hotel and all that rush. Well,
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know.
Night.
Night.
nice.
Is that Head and Shoulders? Red and what? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Red and Holders. Okay. You were able to get NASA in, but not Head and Shoulders. So, am I supposed to take a shower now? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. We're not. We went and turned the furnace on so we could take a shower, and we're not going to take a shower. Okay. I understand. Oh, Nicole's room. So our name is Nicole. Okay, we got a skateboard in here. Sleep. or interact with your bass guitar. Oh, hello. Are we actually going to see what this lady looks like? Nope. Not going to see what she looks like. Bummer. Anytime game. Oh, okay. All right. And we're here.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I was wide awake for hours, then suddenly darkness.
Okay.
So, any news?
It feels like if this is going to tense up to be a scary ghost game, it's going to have a lot of
Is the situation
setup.
on the roads any better?
Just give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
Because of
I'm a
me.
workaholic.
Dot,
So,
is the only
meteorologists are
response.
predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory. What do you want to do?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about
We
it.
hungry.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
I have to survive.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
Oh no. Alright, let's find the pantry. Search for food in the kitchen area. Alright, kitchen area is down there by the offices. Not even gonna give me a "you are here" thing. I mean, we're by the overlook right now, so we'll need to backtrack and go down that main staircase again. What are you looking at, Wolf? I'm going down here. Hello.
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
Oh, that's
There'll be
great.
tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice or roaches.
What?
Pretty sure about that.
Why would you even say that?
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
That's pleasant.
Doubt.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Oh, fine. Not even gonna say bye. I see how it is. Alright, where are we at? So we're in the dining room area, right? Which means we need to head straight back to get to the kitchen. Okay. There's the freezer. Is the freezer on the map? Fridge, yes. So let's go to the left. Kitchen. Okay. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, I talked about this place reminding me of that one scene from Jurassic Park. Got some nice soup bowls. Alright, let's see. We got some sinks back here. Let's see if I can find a pantry somewhere. Outside of the fridge room. You got any non-perishables anywhere? Oh. That's delightful. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that.
Some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
I feel a little less inclined to eat lunch after this stream's over. Oh my gosh, no. Holy crap, that apple looks really big. Okay, to the freezer we go. Which I believe is right around to the left. Refrigerator guidelines, which we looked at earlier, store raw and cooked items separately. What is this? Betty Crocker. How much did you pay for Betty Crocker to be in here? Betty Crocker, Muggo lunch, bean soup. Is this real? I don't think this is real. Take a screenshot of this. I appear to be trapped. Here we go. Now things are happening.
You kidding?
Help. I'm trapped. Help. SOS. Let's see here. What was that? Aha! I live! I live!
I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge.
Oh!
Make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before.
Before I got locked in!
Shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
You could have, but you didn't. Did you make it out with those beans? The microwave. Where's the microwave at? Okay, it's probably in the kitchen somewhere. Whatever. Let's look for the microwave. Interesting looking microwave. All right. Now, before we do this, I want to check something real quick. No, not that. This. All right. Oh my gosh, it's real. The Betty Crocker Muggo lunch thing that is in this game is actually a real thing. I don't see it in can form. But that was an actual Betty Crocker Food Line brand. I thought for sure that it was fake. Game, are you just not gonna let us see the main character's face?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car
Oh,
ended
that's
up in a
fun.
ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
I'm going to cry.
I'm just gonna hole up in my room and cry, if that's okay with you.
Yep, let's go cry.
I can't imagine that. He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole. At this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Okay, time to go to the room and cry. I want to see if. Honestly, I want to see if she actually does it. That would be great. Yep, gonna go to my room and cry now. Bye. You left your socks on the floor, Nicole. You didn't make your bed, Nicole. Okay. I didn't think it would actually let us cry. Oh, let's see what that lotion says. Fool woman? That is a terrible brand name. All right, let's go out and do what we're actually supposed to be doing. Okay, so Master Suite, we're supposed to be going to the second floor. So there should be a stairwell here soon, and I can go up to the second floor and start doing stuff. And I lose all this progress, I will be very upset. Alright, second floor is the most broken. Sealed door, let's talk about it. I'll look in it in case some spoopy thing shows up in it.
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway.
His man cave. I think we were in there earlier.
Mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
I'm here.
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
You know too. Tell me the truth!
What are you hiding from me?
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
Who are
Up
you
to FEMA
really?
To deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck.
Who are you really?
Is something wrong?
Your face is wrong. Dot, dot,
I don't
dot.
know.
You
I
get
don't
nothing.
Know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Careful what you say, Nicole. You think you can't get mad. Something's gonna happen to make you mad. Onward! Where are we going? To-do list, nothing, so we'll just keep walking around till something happens and we start... What? It's a phone ringing somewhere. Something this way. Aha!
Yeah. Hello?
Hola. What?
Who is this?
Oh, hello.
What? What did you say?
Rachel is still there.
What?
Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this? What?
Yo, say
you
that.
think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole.
Okay. Alright. That was fun. Well, let's back to the inspection. So, Rachel is still here, huh? Hello.
You pissed at me?
Yep.
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
I don't know. My secret
about
admirer.
What did they want?
They said Rachel is alive. Don't
No,
sell
they-
the hotel.
No, they did. That's not what they said.
There's something else that doesn't make sense.
That is not what he said.
Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem
I
like
guess I'll
they've
just
been
pace
forgotten.
around here while we talk.
Actually, they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
Okay.
I think I get it. Almost.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
Oh, so you know who this is.
About anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked. Every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Yeah. You tell him. What are we doing now, Rachel? I mean, Nicole. I'm sorry. Oh, day 3. Cool. And there's the autosave. So what if it only saves day to day? I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not super often either. You know, this isn't really a scary game, but I'm starting to enjoy it. Not from like a horror perspective, but just as a part of like walking around this place and slowly getting the... What?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't you call me cutie pie ever again.
I must have fallen asleep. I haven't slept like that since
You
I was
haven't
a
even
kid.
seen me. I haven't even seen her either.
I think I had a dream.
About?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
You don't know. You don't need to know.
Okay. I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that.
Oh, that's
like the
cool.
idea
You
of
got
up there
little
on your own in
Christmas
the
lights
dark.
around the bed.
We gotta do
That's
something.
fun.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
That's it?
There are 2 ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
Okay.
The garage side door is stuck.
Okay, so no garage side door. That's the one I saw earlier that said high voltage.
Down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
All right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
Alrighty. This it? You have a closet in here? Wait a minute. Okay, it is dark here now. Where was that closet that had that flashlight? Because that's the master suite. Pen. I can observe a pen. Oh, look. Look, it's a pen. You write things with it. Okay, so I've got to go through that crawl space in the first floor staff area. Now it's a little more spoopy.
Hey. Okay, almost there.
I'm just gonna stare at
I
this.
think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
I forgot about
Crawl
that.
space. I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
See, this is the green door, right? There is a staff area. But honestly, I'm trying to remember where that closet was. Ooh, I like that. Lighting up the area with lightning. That's cool. See, this is the museum area, I believe. Yeah, because the totem thingy's right there. I mean, hold on. Now, this is the first floor, right? Yeah, there we go, there we go. First, I thought that back there was that trash can that had been knocked over. I was thinking, wait, how'd that get back up? Okay, well, let's keep trying to figure out where it wants me to go. Oh, hey, we can go into this room now. Oh, hello. What's this? Keep that screenshot for later. So if we're on the second floor now, we need to go back down to the first floor. First floor? First floor. At least the map will automatically tell you what floor you're on. It's better than nothing, I guess. But it doesn't help how lost we are. What do you mean? I'm getting a pretty good read on where everything is on this floor now. It's just trying to remember where all this other stuff I found earlier was. So we got the cleaning supplies through this door. It's the broken TV. Staff storage. Here we go. Flashlight. Ooh, hey. What? 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 Okay. Are you kidding me? That note wasn't kidding when it said you had to work to keep the flashlight on. You have to constantly hit the trigger button to keep it on. Unless there's some other trick to doing it. What? Who would build a flashlight like this? Take the flashlight back out. Alright, I gotta enter the... There's a crawl... Wait, what? Okay, so we gotta get back to the first floor. Once we do that, we can use the crawl space. We can find the staffing area. Can I use it? Why do I need to report this?
I can still hear that guy telling me Rachel's alive.
If he calls
He
back,
didn't say that!
Which is?
trying to sell him a vacuum cleaner.
Why did I even ask?
This is the weirdest flashlight ever. Of all time. Alright. So we're on the first floor now. We need to find the staff area. No. Hit up on the D-pad to pull the flashlight. Or, you know, let the storm light up the room for you. Seriously, this flashlight's really weird. I kind of hate it. We're not down below, are we? Yes, we're on the main floor. We need to go back up. Okay. So we're back up here with our freaking trigger finger flashlight that we have to use. All right, let's see. Is the crawl space? No way. This is the crawl space? Okay. All right. Okay. I remember seeing that little groove in the wall there. I wondered if we would actually go in there. Wait a minute, this is a crawl space? Ooh, let's go through the crawl space. We probably have to go through here later anyways. Okay. This is cool. It's like a little secret passage. I love secret passages like this in houses. Robert Alexander comes in and chat, says sad sounding game. Yes, it does sound pretty sad. And hello? Oh, it was just me. Yeah, there does seem to have a really sad backstory to this game. Because we're playing as this lady. Her mom, well, her dad apparently had an affair with this young girl named Rachel, who committed suicide. And we're inspecting an old hotel that we used to live in before that big scandal happened. And some dude just called us a little while ago and said that Rachel is still there. So I don't know what that's about. Wait a minute. Is this the mini generator? That's not a generator. Hold on. Pull the map. I have to enter the crawl space in the first floor staffing area, which I did. This is the room that you couldn't access in the earlier portions of the game, right? No, this is connected to the master suite, I think, because I recognize those books. Yeah. This is right next to where we sleep. Okay, I guess back into the crawl space with us. Can't go that way, so I guess maybe going down here was the right way to go. Robert Alexander, kind of Silent Hill 2 vibe with the story. A little bit. Nothing has been really scary so far in the game, though. There's been a lot of really cool, creepy sound stuff that they've done, but haven't seen any ghosts show up or anything. And we've got this awful flashlight. Are we still on the first floor? No, we're on the main floor now. Now, you said I had to go into the first floor crawl space. Maybe that wasn't the first floor crawl space. That's where we came from. Can't interact with that. There's nowhere to go that way. Something over there? No. Make sure there wasn't another path we could take over here with that. There isn't. Unless that staff storage room isn't the staff room that they were talking about. Well, let's come through here again, see if there's anything I can interact with in this room. Because no, it's definitely not in here. Because he said that we needed to get to a generator that you can access from the first floor or the main floor. So let's go back through here. This awful flashlight that I have to keep hitting the button on over and over. Seriously, whoever designed this flashlight, we need to have words. Alright, let's go over to the wolf area. We'll see if there's a staff room on this side. What was that? Was that me? Fire extinguisher at this door that doesn't open. Robert Alexander, are there notes to collect? Not that I've found so far. A lot of these... Well, actually, no. They're collect, no. But there are, like, little journals that I found. Not very many of them. But I have found them in a few rooms. But a lot of the story is given to you, like, throughout each day. You get calls from someone who's been in contact with you to give you, like, information on what you're currently doing. Staff only storage. Here we go. Yeah, like this right here. Report, where we will start a phone conversation with this guy. There's not really any sort of inventory thing, I don't think. Alright, let's open this up.
I found the crawl space. And also a dynamo flashlight.
Are you telling me it was right next to the flashlight and I missed it?
Push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
I don't remember the crawl space to be so narrow.
And I'm glad that she's as upset about the flashlight as I am.
You gained weight.
It's called growing.
Oh! Alright. Worst flashlight ever. Let's go.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I'm in the dark.
Really in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay. Easy does it. All you need to do is...
Oh, just follow the
them,
cables.
and you'll get to the
More Jurassic Park vibes.
Don't go any other way, otherwise...
Except cables instead of pipes.
Knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
Follow the cables? Okay, we're going this way then. Bye!
Does it?
Let's see where this opens up. Okay. Back down this way we go. To where we're actually supposed to be going. Bundle of cables. Oh, that's lovely. Is that like a broken mannequin? Bundle of cables going that way. I'm going this way. Ooh. another doorway. So this crawl space must go all over the house. Oh. Okay. Well, that'll be open for later if we need to use it. All right, bundle of cables. And having to keep having to press this dumb flashlight button over and over to keep the dumb flashlight on. What's that? Okay, that's just a red light. Okay. I was gonna say, that better not be blood on the walls. Alright, so we should have our backup generator or whatever. Did that do anything? I heard something happen. What we got here? Lipstick. Real doll lipstick. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, this game so far has had like a mixture of actual real-world brands and company names and clearly made-up stuff. Oh, hey, yeah, this is the room that he said I couldn't go into earlier. There's something strange in the emergency generator room. Okay, let's check it. Flashlight. Show me all of the things. Oh, it's a leveler. That's cool. But what do we need to look at in here? All of the breakers look fine. I mean, we got this. I guess we're taking the lipstick now. Was that the weird thing? Lipstick?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Do you use real doll lipstick?
How long
Sir.
has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed.
Lipstick.
Found something.
Another Polaroid?
It's lipstick.
Lipstick.
Huh.
A lipstick! Here!
Lipstick doing here.
It's lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it.
Maybe it's yours.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
Okay, that is weird.
Get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well,
You know, when the customers were visiting the
You're probably right.
generator room. Yeah. Okay, we're at day 4. Sweet. We might go for a little while longer. Kind of like this. And I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was originally just going to go straight back to Blood Rain today to work on stuff for the review. Oh. Hello.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
But I feel like I'm going to completely forget where everything is if I go away from this game before I finish it. Interesting. So we're in the... Oh, hello, you've been busy. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, this is the stuff like the notes that I was talking about earlier, where you can go like, oh, hey, here's this book that I can look at.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this
Let's
place
see.
than I do.
Today I saw
About
Rachel.
what went on
There's
here
light
since
everywhere.
I left,
Rachel
at
doesn't
least.
want to do her speech therapy exercises.
What are you looking for?
Someone calls
I heard
me
you, Rachel.
and
You were right
says Rachel
behind
is
me.
alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere.
Rachel is...
It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what
I like that.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that
She
you
starts
gotta
out
listen to what's
freaking out
buzzing
about
in
having
your
to stay
head.
there at all, and now she wants to
First, it might
figure it
just
out the
be a
mystery.
confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
All right, what else we got here? So let's see here. Let's actually see if we can read this stuff. So wait, what? Rachel Foster's body found in the Wishard Ridge looks like suicide. High school students say goodbye to Rachel. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's super not okay. 16-year-old Rachel Foster has been found dead. That means that Nicole's dad had an affair with a minor. Ooh, that's really bad. Coroner confirmed she was 9 weeks pregnant. Oh! And we see her face just kind of torn off. I mean, I think that's her face right there. Rachel Foster, 5'3", green shirt and jeans. Okay, let's see what else we got on here. Strangest gossip of the month. Glenda Ferguson, I saw Rachel in the Timberline Hotel. 29-year-old girl from Great Falls claims she saw her schoolmate suicide in a corridor at the first floor of them, but she run away without saying nothing. But it was definitely Rachel. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager, was exposed to the public. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. And then here he gets the call. Rachel is still here, though that we heard earlier. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at other stuff. Desk clues.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh. Even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Seemed like an alien to
I
me.
thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human
Reptilian.
skin suit.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But Even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Okay. Let's go over some of the other clues then. The
Remember
lipstick.
the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
No
What
way.
I gather, Leonard was a sort of recluse. And don't forget, the lipstick is really old.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Now that you mention it, actually... Book.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
Yes, we have to find it. All right, let's see. Were there any other notes? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to report this stuff to him too. All right, friend's story.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda
Oh, right,
Ferguson. I
the
tore
stuff
up
on the
the
right.
page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
Maybe you're right.
No, it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel
But it's something,
fell
right?
90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
Ooh.
I thought I was the skeptical one here.
All right. Next clue. Okay, Rachel's death.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
Official version. Excuse me? Don't hang up there. I want to know more.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out. Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. And once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
So I guess this day was just
This bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
so yeah, so I guess this day was just going over all of this stuff, trying to figure what's going on. It's probably gonna, yep, day 5. What?
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
Oh, this must be a dream.
It's
Whoa.
like the
Yeah, this is definitely a dream.
instability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Daddy, I missed you so much.
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Daddy, where did you go? I missed you so much.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart.
My sweatheart.
Listen to my voice.
That's what it says on the bottom.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel.
Oh. Oh. Well then. Wonder what that was about. So maybe that wasn't a dream?
Morning.
Hello.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Half a serving. The other half ended up in the trash.
I did find something.
Oh, you did?
Tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like.
Okay.
With
All right.
Guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the Timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's
Okay, cool. We're going to listen to an episode of Ghost Hunters.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones are better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn
Oh, I know where that room is.
117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me. Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Whoa.
Touch me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damn.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to
Oh, I'm already at the room.
117, I think.
As soon as they said tape, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that door.
Same floor as my apartment.
Okay. 2 seconds later. I have arrived!
Hey,
I found the room.
but
But someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Was it the generator
I'm
room?
pretty sure it was
I'll
the
let you know.
generator room. And we're off! Trudge, 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 trudge. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so terrible. Hey, there's staff storage. Alright, if it's in the old generator room, then I just need to go through here. I can kind of see where that bundle of cords is. I think it's this way.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No.
Working on it.
I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking
Possibly.
about?
Prayer, for example.
You're saying prayer brings good luck? I doubt Reverend Foster would agree.
A screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Screwdriver brings good luck. Okay. Isn't this where it went into that room? Unless you want me to come out here. I doubt there's a screwdriver in the bathroom. Now let's go back into the crawl space and see if it lets me open that area for the generator room. Sorry about that. Had to mute to sneeze. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. All right, let's find out. Let's figure out where we are. and get down to that generator room from here. Whoa. It's weird. Where are we? Fireplace room, I guess? Hotel Witch's Pyre. What even does that mean? Hunting books. Rapunzel. That's cool. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go back down here, and we'll get back to the generator room. Hopefully it'll let me in from the other side. I'm pretty sure I saw a screwdriver in there. Now this is the boiler room. I guess we can look to see if there's a screwdriver in here. By the old farting ghosts, as Nicole would say. I got the car still here. Yep, that door's open. Screwdriver. Got him. Now we just got to get back up there and open up that door. You know, even though this game hasn't become really scary so far, I kind of like it. I'm enjoying them trying to figure this out. Okay, is this it right here? No. Yeah, past the wolf face and over to the right. The game sure likes to really show a close-up of this lady's hands. Like, all of the cinematics seem to be like a really close shot of her hands, like opening up the vents, opening up that, playing the bass. All right, let's see what we got here. Parabolic microphone. This must be one of those sound-based microphones, kind of like you could use in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's cool. So now we have two tools to use. We can look at the picture of Rachel Foster. Video recorder. Okay. Looks like an old camcorder. Empty VHS tapes. Man, I haven't seen VHS tapes in a little while. I mean, I have a bunch. I've got like totes of them out in my garage of old like movies and recorded shows and everything. Haven't used them in a while though. So that's all of the equipment from the ghost people, right? So maybe there's a tape in there that I can watch. Broken lamp. Doesn't look very broken to me. Can I read this? Nope. Doge Tire comes in and says, "Nice graphics for a Switch game." Yeah, they did. They did a good job. It's like it's a fair amount blurry, but I think they did a pretty nice job with it. Especially like when you zoom in and things get a little bit clearer. Okay, so let's see if there's anything I can interact with here. Is this a VCR? That's a really weird looking VCR. Okay, put that down. Are there any tapes that I can pick up and like take with me? Polaroid cameras, empty VHS tapes. Oh, right. That's an empty VHS case, not a tape itself. Okay, what else can we interact with in here? Because this is where the Ghost Hunter team was. Can I open this? Yeah. Pull out our crappy flashlight. There's a shaver. If you really want that. What was that? Trying to use my directional microphone to see if I can pick up anything. Let's walk out of here and see if the... Anything over here I can interact with? Oh, hey, we can report on this.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around.
So I'm saying you might need to shank a bad ghosty.
Everyone in town knew about her suicide.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Gossip.
So sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
You better be sorry. Alright, let's see what else we can interact with here. Can look at the picture. This maybe this is the... It's probably... No, this is definitely not the hotel. Maybe this is like the place where these ghost hunters... Like their headquarters or whatever. Going over this stuff to see... Oh, hey! Use! We're gonna watch some ghost hunting. So we're probably gonna go to the attic here later. Oh.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts. So depressing. Danny, did you get
Spoopy voices.
I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing? Wait, you're not taping. No, I mean, for real! What? What the...
Ooh, hello.
What do you guys say? Looks more like a... Oh my... Oh my God! I'm telling you! I can't find the keys!
Okay. Well. Something sure spooked them. Door. All right, door, I'll play along.
Hey!
What the?
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
All right, day 7. Holy crap. We're not that far from the end of the game. According to a walkthrough I just looked up, because I wanted to see how many days there were, apparently there are 9 days in this game. Is it Christmas time?
Here I am.
You still there?
Christmas time is here.
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Interesting. Thanks.
You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
We've
never met.
Irving. I can't even picture your face.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free.
We're not gonna get into any trouble.
2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Maybe I'm sharpening my
What tells
knives.
you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
Defibrillator, that's funny.
And trust me, in a few years, everybody will have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it.
Funny.
I wouldn't have met you without it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Yep, I probably would never have said that either 2 days ago.
Maybe once this
Well.
thing is over, we could...
This is good, guys. I actually
Me,
decently know my way around the house now.
us...
We'll see. It's sure gonna feel weird not to talk to you at least once a day.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas. Good night, hon. Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah. I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house.
Oh.
Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Stop.
Hey.
We know.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories.
David Cohen says,
and,
let's see, PlayStation fans like to say that Game Pass sucks and PS Now is better, which is not. PS Now is very different.
Hey,
PS Now is streaming.
did you hear that?
No.
Game Pass is literally just like you download
Clinking.
it onto your system and play it. At least that's how the PC version works. I don't know how it is on the Xbox consoles. I assume it's the
Sorry,
same.
I want to check.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the spoopy room. Was that there before? It probably was. Let's see. No to-do list. What?
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met
Oh, stop it.
you. I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real
Oh.
close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
It's really sweet, but maybe we should put this conversation on hold.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
We'll talk
Said
later.
we'll talk later.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving,
Oh my gosh.
please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming
Son of
from?
Sam says, I'm not a fan
I
of
don't hear
PlayStation
anything.
censorship.
Anyway,
I'll be transitioning from PlayStation to
later.
Microsoft, even though Nintendo has the most adult-themed games. Yeah, Sony does seem to be going a little crazy with the censorship these past few years. Especially since a lot of those adult-themed games were, they were on PlayStation systems. Let's see. Assuming it wants me to... What? Something over here. What? Sound like someone talking.
Irving, you hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was busy.
Oh,
Busy, huh?
no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this.
I hear some noises here.
Sometimes it captures sounds,
What sounds?
whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
Let's try to hear what this thing is saying. Okay. So we need to find out where it's coming from. So okay, so it is down there somewhere. Where are we? So we're at the master suite. We came over to the left-hand side. What's directly below us? The ballroom. Okay, let's see if we can find the ballroom. So let's come down here. Yeah, the ballroom's right there. Right? Okay, let's see if we can go in. And before we go in, David says Game Pass is great value for the money, especially since a lot of amazing games are free. Oh yeah, Game Pass is really cool, especially door. You gonna close me out again? Interesting. So if I just stand right here, is it gonna do the same thing? No. I'm coming in. But the one thing I really like about Game Pass is their day one on Game Pass thing that they do with a bunch of first-party games like Forza and Halo. That's how I played Forza Horizon 5 on PC. Okay. So is it coming from back here? Now it's going away. Report a picture? Okay.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Interesting. Okay.
It's this hotel.
I didn't hear you.
Maybe it's the
You know,
hotel.
for a second, it was nice to imagine that the
I mean-
past could come back like that.
Houses do make noises.
We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki.
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Be careful.
Well, that's fun. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna make our way back to the bedroom. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna go straight to day 8. Son of Sam says 65-inch Super Ultra HD TV, Xbox S or Series X. I mean, those systems would look good on a 65-inch TV. I don't have a 65-inch TV. Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? Waking up in the church? Why'd you fall asleep in the church? But yeah, funny enough, largest TV I have, 32-inch. No map, so maybe this is a dream? No flashlight, no microphone. I guess we'll just go through here and get back into the main part of the house. Okay, now this sounds kind of spoopy. Maybe we'll finally get to see a ghost. Okay. There's the kitchen. Was this open before? Let's close that. Unless you want to go into it. Can't go in it. Source Sound says 32-inch are preferable in my opinion. I like my 32-inch. It's nice. It's what I have mounted on the wall when I do my exercise games in the morning and night, like fitness boxing and Knockout Home Fitness. And my desk, I don't want to spend too much room on my desk for a TV either. Okay, we're back in the ballroom now. I don't remember if that chandelier was on the ground earlier. Yeah, that door shut itself like it was doing earlier. So I guess we're just gonna... There's the wolf painting, so let's just go over here and go back to bed, right? Half expecting something to be in here waiting for me. Oh, my inventory was still in here.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, sorry. Hit the microphone again.
Greetings,
My bad.
I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
So you
does it just
sleepwalked
become a sleepwalk
across the house,
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February,
down the
I ended
basement,
up
all
outside.
the way...
But no parent leaves the doors
To the
unlocked when their kid
church?
sleepwalks.
I never
That's a lot
told
of
anyone.
sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
The church is
I don't
scary.
want to go back there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
Thanks. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Okay, so I guess we're going back down to the church. I have to go back to the church. Alright. Yes, I know I was just there. So I guess we're going back to the church with our equipment now. Oh, hey, here's that place that connects to the other stuff. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to the church, even though Nicole really doesn't wanna. David says, yeah, but Microsoft doesn't charge the games, only the Game Pass service itself. In other words, they are free. That's true. Plus, Microsoft's the amount that Microsoft offers is a lot more. Because, you know, PlayStation now has... I don't even know how much it has on it now. I think I used to do updates for it back when it was available for the PS Vita. You know, years ago. But I don't know what's on it now. Only thing I remember was that I believe I used that to play God of War 3 on my PS Vita and thought it was really cool. Let's see, we went through the ballroom. But, you know, now the whole streaming thing is kind of for me in general. Because I'm still salty that Square Enix is making the Kingdom Hearts games on the Switch cloud versions. I was just talking about it. I was just talking to someone about it yesterday. I think it might have been a different door. Yeah. Hello? That microphone was on. Wait a minute. I think we came through here, maybe. Son of Sam PS Vita was great. Oh yeah, I loved it. It was a lot of fun. It's kind of why I'm glad a lot of the PS Vita developers came over to the Switch and did ports and for a lot of those Vita games. Okay, yeah, this is the way we were at because actually I want to open this back up to help me remember where to go. We went this way. Yes.
Hi.
Can I help you?
There really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you
you've
don't
come
think
to
I'm
the
crazy?
conclusion that I'm not crazy.
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays,
It's like a
did
locker room.
fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish
Yeah,
activities.
this is a locker room.
You know, that kind of stuff.
I don't need to be in
I
here.
know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland...
Ah, voice actor. Elsewhere. Yeah, hiccup there a bit.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
Okay, let me try to remember where to go to get to the church. Okay, come down here. Laundry room's to my left. Workroom's over there. I've been watching since the beginning. I want to see some damn ghosts. Me too! I want to see a ghost too. Okay, I think this is the path to the church. We've been hearing... We've gotten a lot of history and stuff in that recording that we listened to from that... Ghost Hunters was cool. But if the ghost of Rachel's going to show up, I want to see her.
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She
Son of
raced
Sam,
in and
the
out
suspense is
church.
building. Yeah, the suspense is building over the majority of the game. Because if that walkthrough I looked up earlier was true...
She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe
I think I
place.
still have it up.
A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I
There's
had a
supposed to
bad
be
habit
like
of sneaking
9
all
days
over the
total in the
place
game,
all the
and
time.
we're in... I think we're
There
in
was
day
that
7 or
huge lady,
8.
the, assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
Mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
Mystery of the Secret
riddle.
Storeroom.
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How...
It's actually kind of crazy to think about that we're 3 hours into the game. Actually, not even 3 hours into the game, because the first several minutes of our stream today was talking about stuff, and we had that really big break in there when I was trying to fix my
I have
mic.
no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
But yeah, this is supposed to be a ghost story. Okay, so what do we do in here? If I solve the riddle, I could finally find the old storage room. See, there's an organ in here. There's a book. The story building has been really cool, but a survival aspect of the horror aspect is non-existent. Yeah, there hasn't really been a threat so far. Let me think. Okay. Sacred image.
What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
Okay. Let's take a look to see if there's anything up here. What is that? Sleeping bags? Wait a minute. Is that how we got in the church?
Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Oh, I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Normally,
And as far as like the survival aspect of
never know.
and horror aspect of this game,
Okay.
it's got the location of a horror game, but it doesn't really feel like a horror game. It feels more like a, like a first-person adventure game, almost. Okay, so we got some campers here. What else can we find here? I think the organ lit up earlier. I wonder if I can interact with that. Hey, I can. How well do you play the organ? Badly? Really badly?
Want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
You think it's too horror? The church, the organ...
Horror. That's
notes
funny.
Reverberating in the dark?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you.
Actually, let me see what this is labeled under. Genre adventure. Interesting. I just looked it up on the Nintendo's website to see what the genre actually was labeled as.
I don't think playing the organ is a crucial thing these days.
Yeah,
It is in
right.
churches.
Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking.
What else can we find around here? Did something just move? Oh, maybe it was just me walking on stuff. Let's see if anything happens out here. Is that a butterfly? Oh, hello. Neat. Oh, look, hands again. Oh, snap. What we got here? Snow. Aloof. It was adventure. That's what they. That's what the Nintendo website listed the genre of this game as. Retard. Thanks. This is really unsettling.
Shit.
So, mystery decorations?
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows. Drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet
Oh, this
music.
is so weird.
A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
No one would
This
live
place
down
doesn't
here.
make sense. No one would live down here.
Nicole, Nikki, I think you should get out.
Sony says adventure, says Son of Sam. He says
wait, there's
simulation
gotta be an
action
explanation.
adventure. Yeah,
That's it.
that sounds about right.
The head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to.
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here
Coconut.
reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Okay, this is kind of messed up. Oh, I remember these. I had one of those way back in the day. Let's see what else we got. We've got a retainer box.
Did you get out of there?
You know by any chance if Rachel wore a retainer?
Maybe. There was an article saying they hadn't found it at the site of the suicide.
I remember.
Oh, sorry, Son of
Made a
Sam.
horrible
I didn't see the
noise.
MS
Flipped
there.
it onto her palate with her tongue.
I thought it said me.
What does Rachel's retainer have to do with anything?
I found a box. It could be hers.
Why shouldn't someone keep a 10-year-old retainer?
Maybe they're not just keeping it. Maybe they're using it. The box is empty.
No way. I can't.
This is getting really weird. We've got a key to something. Maybe like a jewelry box key? Breadcrumb.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know, and I don't
What?
want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
David, problem with
If
PS Vita is
someone
it didn't
was in
sell
there,
well because
he's
there
not
wasn't enough
here
mass
now.
appeal and it couldn't stay on
I
store
need to
shelf.
grab the chance to figure
It
out
definitely
what the
didn't
hell's
stay on
going on,
store shelves.
or went on.
And Sony certainly didn't help with stopping the first party support after a few years either. See what the map says.
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this.
We'll figure it out with the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
all good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father, he spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience, he wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
You're joking, right? You think he did this?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you?
How dare?
My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that. He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I
All
just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
All right. Now let's find this music box. I believe... Is this Leonard's room?
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake.
Here's the music box, so
Let
let's...
me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky.
Yes, it is.
Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive.
Concentrate,
I have
Nicole.
to think it through. What concrete clues did I find? First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? do I fit?
Interesting. Well, as soon as you get your head together, we're gonna open up this music box and find out.
My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
And let's go! Hey, look, hands again. Seriously. It never gets old in this game.
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game.
Oh, wow, it's 4:30.
I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers,
I forgot that we got started late.
Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage, that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy.
Daddy!
Happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Oh, day 9. Okay. Game, you have 1 day left to deliver ghosties to us. 1 day left to deliver a ghost. Because I'm pretty sure...
Irving,
Finally.
I'm okay.
I was dying on this chair.
You're right. That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of the story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you
Okay.
talking about, Nikki?
So the
Maybe
Switch,
it's my father.
the Nintendo eShop page
Music
does
box,
say
I
that
found
it's a
the medal
ghost
I
tale,
won the
so
night Rachel died.
by the end of this day in the
Dad
game,
could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
fingers crossed that we'll see a ghost.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime?
So Nicole was in a
You
hockey
remember that
game
night, Irving?
when Rachel allegedly committed suicide.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
The storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Okay, let's take a look. The mezzanine, right? I saw that on the map. It's on the main floor? Yes. Okay. For a second there, I thought we were going to go into that sealed area, and that was going to be where all the stuff happened. Alright, we need to go down a couple floors, I think. Yeah. Turn around, see if we can go down again. Is this the mezzanine? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I better take a look in this place. In the middle, the better things. Proper position. So like in the middle of this area? Looks like something used to be there. Oh, what's this? Hands. Mannequins. Lovely. Son of Sam, do you believe in ghosts? I think it's possible. I've never seen a ghost. What the? This is kind of messed up. I love
Irving?
ghost stories, though.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick!
My hockey
You
stick.
listening to me? Whoever set up this representation? I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Yeah, this is kind of messed up. Like, really messed up. Yeah. So Nicole's freaking out. Gotta take the hockey stick? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to leave the room and see if a call happens or something. I mean, if Irving doesn't want to answer the phone.
Where are you, Nicole?
Oh, hello.
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Maybe we need to go to that sealed door. The one that was through here. Oh. Well then. The sealed door is no longer sealed. Got some nice audio cues here, too. Okay, so what we got in here? Car transmissions? Mount outside? Height analysis. There's Rachel. What is this? Oh, interesting. Wait. Small town girl, Nicole, May 1982. Nicole's data? What?
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
Oh.
What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times.
Irving was in the house the whole time?
How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory, painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from
What?
a photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls, under the floorboards that creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story.
Okay.
There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer.
Photos?
His father. Oh, his father had
So
other
that's
plans for
my
his
car. Or Nicole's car.
In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Let's look at some of these other pictures.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand
Mannequin
her
room.
dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her.
Phase elements of a radio wave.
But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much. And it would be punished.
Tape.
Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy.
Okay, this is getting pretty weird now.
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
I want to know what you want from me.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You be the new witness. You owe it to us.
The
And
new
you owe it
witness?
to her.
Okay, I guess we're going into this room now. This is getting a little weird now. Wait, what? She will reveal the truth? She is in Rachel? Alright, let's get the... Nope, not that button. Let's get our crappy flashlight out. Okay. A bed. These look like drawings of Rachel. Faith, so religious books. Rachel Leonard. Leonard checkmate. Rachel Leonard. Okay. Leonard's thoughts. Pictures of a hockey player. Cigarettes. What in here can I interact with? What if I can interact with this thing?
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think
Okay.
we were in elementary school.
Let's watch a slideshow.
I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me.
Oh, Luke, is that a key on the chessboard? Yes. There was a key, but it did not let me interact with it. So I'm assuming it'll let me do it after I do this.
Suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki.
Okay.
Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't
Thought I heard
love
someone
it,
talking just now.
those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't
Okay,
recognize
anyways,
it.
back to the slideshow.
Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel was saying, Nikki. She's here.
Oh. Whoa! Was that there before? Now I can take the key. It says Claire on it. I wonder if this is the car key. Okay. I like this part of the game. This is kind of creepy. All right. To-do list inside Claire's car. Claire's car. So that's probably the other car? Whoa! Okay. That was pretty good.
Hello.
Leonard was
Hello.
a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't.
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Oh man.
about
You remember a couple hours ago when it spent me so long to try to figure out where this
But
place
I
was?
never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain. Maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death.
That's the boiler room.
My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything.
Oh, you even made the trunk in the front like it is in the actual
What does that mean?
VW Bugs.
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to the story. It's time you open the last door.
Okay. For a second there, I thought there was a body in there. What's in the blanket? Okay, we're gonna wash the blanket. Okay. Let me think. I'm trying to remember where. I mean, there was a bunch of. I think wasn't there a laundry room down here somewhere? Let's see. I think it was this way. No, I think we passed it. Yeah, here it is. I actually haven't been in here yet. There's a sink over there. Let's see if I can wash it over here. Hands. Is that a retainer on the right?
I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
Oh, that's like maybe that's the retainer from the cover art
It was the
for the
same
game.
night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. It
No.
was there. Red in the face. Her look.
No.
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed.
No.
And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Oh, no.
I don't...
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering.
No way.
And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting her nerves.
So,
But it wasn't true.
Nicole's mom killed Rachel and disposed of the body.
Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there? Rachel? Is that you? Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad.
Okay, Jenkins is calling now.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you get...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got everything. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
What's that on the other side of the car door? She has the retainer in her hand.
You know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us. What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom? Dad, it would be so nice.
Yep. Aloof. That does seem like what's happening.
Wait.
Oh no.
Did all that you asked me.
Game, please, don't make me do this.
Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared.
Game.
I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see the light. will bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger.
Okay. That is not where I expected that to go. Okay. So, yeah. I'm not really what sure to say. That was that was something. But I just did a quick bit of research, and what we just saw with me turning the car off, apparently that was the alternate ending. We actually, I think Nicole survived that ending, because I looked up real quick the other ending, like if we had left it on and the car literally would have filled up with gas and just gone dark. So yeah. Son of Sam, yes. There are multiple endings. Ending number 1 is not what we got. Don't turn the car off and it fills up with the exhaust and goes to the credits. And then what we did, we turned the car off, got a little bit more dialogue, and Nicole presumably survives. But wow. That was something. Oh my god. And I finally figured out how to modify the controls and settings after we beat the game. It's the right analog stick. Oh, I feel so dumb now. Oh my gosh. But Okay, that was interesting. We heard a ghost. I don't know if the implication is supposed to be that Rachel possesses Nicole and makes her kill herself, or at least attempt to. But yeah, that was a very interesting game. I'm kind of glad that I ended up playing it. And now that we played all of it, I'm probably going to work on a review of it later on this week. But yeah, wow. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I think it took a really long time to get going with the mystery aspect. And that's also probably because I got lost a lot early on. But I kind of liked it. It's not what I thought it was going to be. Really, that ending really hit pretty hard and was very unexpected, but it was an interesting game. And thankfully, since the only option is new game, we're not watching and doing that other ending. We're not doing it. I'm glad we got the ending where she presumably, allegedly survives. But yeah. Now I'm now gonna go into a corner and cry. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm kind of glad that we did the stream for the whole game. It was a lot of fun. But since we've been streaming for 4 hours, I probably should go get something to eat, and then I'll work on some stuff. Think about this game and how I'm going to craft this review. Work on Blood Rain for a little bit. Maybe play Fallout with some friends if they're still online. But yeah. I appreciate all of you guys who stuck through the whole stream. I'm sorry we didn't get to see any ghosts outside of the little orbs that floated around. But this was an interesting game. I'm glad I bought it and we went through it. So I am going to cut the stream out, and I will be back on Friday with a review of Hot Wheels Unleashed. I will see you guys around. Thank you so much for joining the stream today.